Right, let's do it. Let's go new game. This is where you choose your map. Unfortunately, my camera's sat right on top of all the data behind me. Can I turn my camera off temporarily? 1 second. Which is the button? I'll probably mess this up now. Actually, I don't appear to have... Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Isn't that one? Hey, there you go. Let me just disappear for a second. Yeah, that way you can see the screen. So effectively, what you've got at the moment, this is the selection in the base game. Although I'm not sure if that one comes with the new San Francisco DLC or not. Maybe it does. I can't remember. Ben GT, thank you for 300 bits. Marbot, thank you for 25 months. Good afternoon to you. So down here, it kind of says, you know, what the theme is. There's currently a North American and a European theme. Then you've got your climate temperature range. So from this, you can determine whether it's going to, for example, snow, -4 to 15, or whether it is quite warm. Which one is one of the warms? That's a warm one. So it's unlikely to snow here, but very likely to snow here. And then you've also got whether it's northern or southern hemisphere, how much buildable area there is on the map. So that's 50% water, 50% land. And then what outside connections you have. So you notice, for example, this one does not have shipping connections, whereas, say, that one, it does. So you've got to be careful with that, because if you like doing ships and things, don't choose a map like this. And then below that, you have your natural resources. So you have your grain, your forest, your ore, and your oil. And they vary by whatever map you're on, whether you want to do specialized industries.
Hi Mayor Squirrel, thanks for building our new city. I just hope you don't go bankrupt because we want to live here for a long time. Best regards from a new resident.
Do you know what, BenGT? In my my playthrough that I did, off-stream, pre-release, etc., I was losing money constantly. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm going to go bankrupt. What am I doing? And then I read in the Discord server that all the creators have pre-release that it's quite common to lose money up to about 5,000-6,000 population, and then slowly sort of turn the corner. But I also changed the taxes as well, so hopefully it won't go bankrupt. But you know, this is pre-release, so there might be balance issues. Do you plan on going in depth with the taxes, like raising certain ones for different companies? I don't know, King Awesome. Initially, at the moment, I've just set taxes for like industry and things. I haven't gone in and played with them individually yet. You can. I'll show you all that. I guess to get us going here, we need to decide. I'd like to do one with shipping lanes, because I didn't do shipping in my other playthrough. So we could go... That's going to be very cold. Snow is fun, but trust me, it's a bit FPS of a hit on FPS. There are no mods in the workshop currently. I don't know. I think I can talk about the editor. I think they posted on Steam, didn't they, about the editor? I think the embargo's lifted on everything now. I think you're allowed to talk about stuff. If you actually look on the Steam page, was it? They posted some... Yeah, there you go. Introduction to Paradox mods. And I think in there it mentions the editor, which will be a post-release thing. Kodiak, thank you for 23, by the way. This wasn't yesterday you played this. What? Right, what's temp here? -13, that's very cold. Very cold. That one's going to be a bit of an island hop. Could be fun. That one looks tricky, actually. Craggy hills, flat top mountain ranges dominate this long, narrow lake, splitting the land in places, while plateaus between the mountains offer suitable locations. That's a tricky one. Looks fun. It says it's got shipping. That's a possible. Dear God, that was loud. Onamichi, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 20 subs. Waking us all up on a Thursday evening. Dear me. If you just got a sub, Onamichi's your man to thank. He's gifted, I think, 41 subs this month. Very, very kind of him. So please give him some squirrel gifts and thank yous. Thanks, Onamichi. Definitely not Lakeland. Definitely not that one. This one is a possible. Quite like the big water area. Got access to all the stuff apart from trains. There's no trains on this map. Can't deal with that. Tampere looks pretty fun. Sweeping Plains or Tampere, I think. San Francisco Bay. Iconic Peninsula. I like the mountains on that. There's not a lot of buildable land. It's very, very hilly. You have to build all the way along. I think we go Tampere. Natural beauty and waterways. Looks fun. Let's get us going. Well, it's pretty flat, isn't it? It's boringly flat. Barrier Island I like the look of. It's just that it's got a lot of water, but I suppose it gives us the possibility to do some fun things on these islands, maybe. Oh, there's no snow on that map. It's just two built on a new engine. It's very different. Is the theme connected to the map or can it change separately? The theme, you can switch theme when you build. So when you're putting a building down, you can say which theme you want. So it just changes the default feel, I think. We can go with that one as long as you don't mind not having snow. Otherwise, that looks fairly easy playthrough. That looks quite challenging. Let's go with that one. Select map. Let's just do it. Right. Let's think of a name. Mackenzie. California. There's your theme. You can actually choose it. Left-hand drive traffic. Natural disasters on. Unlock all. No. Continue tutorials. I mean, I don't need them. I'll disable them. I'll tell you how to play the game. No, this is just the starter map selection. As soon as the editor comes out, there'll be loads of mod maps. What the heck is that name? Morton Hampstead. Oh dear. Millen, Magnolia, Sevenoaks. Wanta. Wanta Lift. Brecon, McDermott, Stratford. I'm not calling it that. Falkland. We're not going to call it Four Candles, are we? Did we have a city name in Skylines 1 called Four Candles? I vaguely remember this. Rock Creek. Don't know what that says. Spencer. That's all. Gilbert's. Give me a name, guys. Give me a good name for a city. What are we calling it? Tewkesbury. Tewkesbury? Does Tewkesbury sound good? I'm not going with Nutterton, Knutsford, Nutland. No. And I would definitely not name it after a small dog either. San Squirrello. Lol. Beldsay. Beldsay, West Laurel, Nockamis. Greenwater, that doesn't sound right. Goldfield, I like the sound of that. Hang on, what's he got the most of? 4,300 tons of oil. Lots of ore. It's got quite a lot of ore going on here. PC Gaming, thank you for 45 months. Thursday stream hype. Your 5th day of training with FedEx. Nice. Sommyville. As if. I think we should call it like Orton on Sea. There we go. It's got lots of ore. It's by the sea. Let's go. Right, let's have a look around. So, that's your map. The first thing you notice about the map in Skylines 2 is it's huge. In fact, I can't press the map button for some reason yet. It's probably because we haven't got the map. It's still locked. Look, Milestone 1, tiny village. I can't look at the map, but you can see it's pretty big. And there are a lot more tiles, as you might have seen. I guess we need to think roughly what we're doing. Let's look at the external connections because they are very important. What on earth is this? Is that the highway? So that is an external link to the outside world. That is an external train track to the outside world. So straight away we've been given a train link and a bizarre highway that we can't even access yet apart from via this backfill. Which is just so weird because it means any traffic has to go that way to get out unless it can get out that way. They can get out that way, that's fine. So train line's there on a T-junction, goes off to the north. Okay, and then we've got this waterway here which presumably one of those two, or maybe both of them, will have a port connection. What's that? Oh. Okay. So, we've got something going on here. We can think about building a little village and where we want to put some stuff. If we can get the road network up and put the contours up, we can see that it's quite hilly. It's redlined around the screen because I'm paused. If you unpause it like that, you see, that's just the pause thing. Yeah? I heard you can create different small towns if you want to. You create whatever you want with this game. It doesn't restrict you. So let's have a think. Got something interesting going on over here. I might save when we start getting into shipping. That's a bit hilly. Look at that hilly ridge through there. That's so annoying. That's going to make it tricky. It's potential to use that a little bit. We could possibly have an industrial portside bit going on over here because it's got good train links. Could bring a train line in, have a cargo import there, then bring the train line in this way. Just trying to think ahead. Have they added first person? No. I suspect that will be a mod at some point. I will show you the flyby camera though. The flyby camera is pretty cool. Pretty cool. For now, to get us going, what have we got here? We've got a 4-lane road. Which is this. So we'll just build. Okay, so I don't know if you want me to talk you through anything like building or whatever. Just ask away if you've got any questions about how things are built and how it differs to Skylines 1, etc. Just chuck your questions in. I'll try to answer them. I don't know how to say that name. Zoikos? Zoikos? Thank you for subbing me Prime. I apologise if I massacred that name. Kaliloth, my god, 6 years. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. You are most welcome. Thank you for 6 years of support. Night Gaming with Tier 3, 35 months. Thank you, Night. Almost 3 years as well. So what we can probably have for now, we've got roundabouts in the game, but unfortunately we've only got little ones right now. We have to unlock bigger ones via the tech tree. So we can drop little roundabouts in. We can always upgrade it later. For what we want, we've got $497,000. I don't want to build too big, but equally I'm trying to keep everything out the way. Let's think. We could have some industry back here for now. We're going to need water and stuff. Which way is that flowing? It's not actually showing me which way it's flowing yet. That way. Interesting. So the water comes through. Right. So if you want a poopy station... Where our sewage is going to go, right? If we put it out here, it's basically going to squeak down that gap, and that whole thing will look lovely, and then it'll flood out here into this lake. So we'll flood the whole lake with poop, which is probably not ideal. However, it doesn't actually flow any other way. It's not good. Oh, it's not chocolate coloured in this game. It's very much not chocolate covered. I think maybe here would be our best bet because it at least flows that way. But even that's not ideal. But yeah, I think you probably want to put your sewage outlets over here somewhere. Chuck it there and let it blow off in that direction. Maybe like there. 25 grand just for that. Yeah. Anyway, we'll also need a water pumping station, so we can either ground pump it, or we can just, well, we can take it out of here, it's all fresh. So we do a water pump station over here, we'll do the industrial bit over this side for now. Actually, I'll tell you what we do need to worry about, air pollution. Oh, good. Right, so if you look at that, we've actually got really, really strong winds on this map. Like, that is really strong. Which points towards wind generation as a potential electricity generator for us. Very strong. Which also means if we put the industry on this side, it will basically blow out that way to sea. So there's a very strong indicator that we should have our industry this way. And potentially we can have our port that side as well. You can get advanced water treatment later on, but not yet. But for now, we'll ignore that. And we'll just go with a water pumping station somewhere over here. It will require a road. But we can just stick a basic road down here somewhere. Water output 100,000 cubic meters. That's going to last us quite a while. So we'll stick that down because we're going to need that. No, poo basically is water pollution. There's 4 kinds of pollution. Air pollution, ground pollution, noise pollution, and water pollution. That would come under water. Industry produces air and ground pollution and noise, of course. Right, I think we could probably chuck in another roundabout over here. And we just basically branch off into the industrial area this way. So we'll keep this side industry. This side can be like commerce and residential. This is going hilly, so we'll have the residents up here, I think, and we'll try and do some shopping that way. Is the basic plan. But let's try and get something down. Let's go like that. Mr. Castrator, what's your favourite kind of pollution? I don't think I want to answer that. I like all pollution equally. Is that the 2023 answer? No pollution is better than another pollution. Right, let's get some residents. Yes, I am indeed an equal opportunity polluter. Stick a little roundabout on the end. So what we could do is we could sort of branch off this way. Follow the if I turn the contours on, follow the contour of that land that way. And then I think we'll straight line it back down there. And that will give us our backbone. Okay. So I think what we'll have is like a... We'll spread our housing out in that direction. We'll spread some commerce out in this direction. As a start for 10. I might actually... just flatten that out. Nick some of that land back. better. Have you created a baseball field? Oh. I'm guessing that's Milestones like Skylines 1. Oh man, it breaks down a lot more milestones. So these are your milestones, and you can see the kind of stuff you unlock. So we need to get our XP up. You get XP for putting things down as well now, so that helps to build towards your target. Then it will give you an extra bit of money, unlock some more stuff, and it'll just keep going like that. You have these like key milestones here. But you can see, yeah, it takes a while to play through. There's also the whole development tree. So every time you get a milestone, you get given map unlock tokens that you can unlock sectors of the map, and you're given development tokens that you can use to unlock different things. It's your choice. You know, for example, under electricity, you could kind of specialize down the nuclear direction, or you could sort of specialize down the solar battery direction. I tried hydroelectric power once, and I don't know if I did it wrong, but I couldn't get it to work. I did post in the Discord server, but I didn't get an answer. Maybe that's something we can try. It just depends on the map that we're on. There's the water treatment plant I told you about, so we can treat our water better, but that's further down the line. And then there's some very, very useful things that we can unlock, like roundabouts, advanced road services. These things are very useful because this will give us the ability to put down traffic lights, pedestrian crosswalks. We can remove pedestrian crosswalks and traffic lights. We can put down trees down the middle, down the side. There's all kinds of bits and pieces we can do once we get that. Waits for the crazy junctions law. Right. Let's get some building done. I think we should try and build it this way, just because that's the way the land goes. Is the Ultimate Edition worth buying? To be honest, I've not looked at the differences between the two, so I couldn't really answer you that question. Baz going to have a field day with it. Oh, yeah. He's got to wait for the editor. The editor apparently is going to be way more powerful. Way more powerful. What is that flat spot there? An old cemetery ruins. That's a bit annoying. Right in the middle of our residential area. But okay. We can work with it. We could delete it, but we'll work with it. I just realised that they somehow got built as asymmetric roads. Let's do that. Thank you very much for 44 months. Karika and J Rabbit, thank you for 53. Road Wolf, thank you for 94. It's hard to see where the edge is for this thing, but there it is. We'll have a road going past the old cemetery. I wonder if anybody will want to live there. Right next to the cemetery. Some people might. A little road around it like that. Quiet neighbours. I've heard they're very quiet neighbours. After midnight, they can get a bit rowdy, though. You would cheap rents. I just want to, like, thrash everything out and then we can start plugging it all together. Long time viewer, have you been enjoying Skylines 2? I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. There's some things that it doesn't have yet that I don't know when they're going to add them. Like, for example, remember in Skylines 1? Actually, can anybody remember when Skylines 1 came out, could you mess about with water? Like, could you dig a hole and fill it with water, or did that come later? Because right now you can't do that. You can't build your own lake or whatever. But I can't remember with Skylines 1 when it came out. That came later. Okay. That would probably explain it then. Mr. Wackaday, 1, 2, 3 months. Look at that. Thank you very much for 123 months, Wackaday. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for 55 months. Long-time viewer. Have you been enjoying Skylines 2 versus 1? Very much so. Yeah, the terraforming's already in the game. You can do that now, but not the water stuff. Let's get the road off this direction. It was later DLC that gave you... Oh, yeah, canals and the water pump. Yeah, canals, I remember that. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the ability to just create my own little water features, you know? Okay, that will do as a starter for 10 residency area. Now we've got the commercial sectors over here, so what we could do is use the grid tool, which is quite new. So you basically specify like this, and then you just drag it out like that. And that just gives you your grid. And then you can carry on from there. You could hook it up like this. Or however you want to. You can even upgrade these to roundabouts if you wanted to, you know. It's literally whatever style you're going for. Junctions, roundabouts, up to you. How's the performance? So I've just posted a tips video that will give you some settings to set. Like out of the box, you'll find that the frame rates are a bit... You'll struggle. I mean, I've got a 3090 and I had to play with settings to get it to work properly. So that's a tips video that I think's just gone out. I cover the settings that I use. Just so try that and then, you know, go from there basically. Is lane management still needed? It's not. Lane management's not really big in the game at the moment. The traffic is a lot better, but we don't have the tools unlocked to change any of this stuff yet. Parking lots are so good. You've got outside parking lots, you've got underground parking lots, and you've got these big overground parking lots. They are really cool. I think that'll do for... Right, pathways. Let's get these pathways in. Right, so in the residency district, what we'll do is we'll start to put some connections over here. Pathways zonable? No, not yet. They're just pretty much just pathways at the moment. That looks jank. What's becoming more uncommon in the US, Bigfoot? I missed that. Oh, roundabouts, yeah. Yeah, I think they are becoming more popular in the States now, aren't they? It used to be, I think, that they were hardly anywhere, but I've seen them a lot more now. Now they just have to teach how to use them. That's like me when I went to the States driving and I got to like a proper four-way stop sign crossroad. I had no idea who had right of way. I was like, we just don't have these. What do I do? You sort of see these drivers looking at you like, are you going? And you're like, do I go now? I'm not. Do I wait for him or I got here first? Does that give me right away? Like, how does this work? Mass confusion from this European. Whoever gets there first. Is that how it works? Did they not argue about I was here before you? Turn right on red. I got used to the whole turn right on red thing. That didn't take very long to get used to. I kept forgetting. But you soon get reminded by the person behind you. So that's not a problem. But I was not ready for the whole stop sign thing. Okay. Let's might have a little green section here in the middle. I'm not sure if we ain't got parks unlocked yet, but we'd probably put a park here, I think. So I think for now... Oh, that's the other thing. When you do build into a pathway, into a road, if you keep pushing forward, it creates a crosswalk thing. So you can, like, optionally put a crosswalk there if you want to. I'm just going to put this here for now. Later on we'll put a park here or something. Annoyingly, I can't put statues down on things like that, you know. And also, if you want to put vegetation down, it doesn't start fully grown. So this is probably going to be one of the first things that gets modded. So when you put it down in place multiple, jack that up. When you put stuff down, they all appear as like little baby ones. And then they all grow up to be full size later. Because they should be like this big, but they start off like that. So you can't put down full size trees. Which means you have to put down baby trees and then wait for them to grow. So I imagine there'll be a mod that will change that. We'll connect that. I'd remove all these little crosswalk things here when I can, but I can't do it yet. Is there a tool to mass scatter them? The biggest scatter that you have is that. So, you know, you can go and fill up a lot of trees if you want to. But you're still going to have to wait for them to grow up. Yeah. That'll be a veritable forest when it's done. Rip budget, yeah. We'll get our money back shortly. Honest. I am building a lot. I shouldn't really be building this much stuff to start with. Right, so electricity is something that we do have to worry about. Now, hopefully, we can get some electricity from an external grid source, which is here. So this comes in from the outside map. So initially, I'm not going to build any power generation. I'm just going to generate our own. And we said that this side is going to be industry. So what I'll probably do is create a substation over this side. So the first thing I'm going to do is bring the power lines this way. And we'll import power until we're ready. I will need to get a road over here to get a transformer station in. Also some intersection with confusing left turn flashing when I went there. Is it about the game or real life? Jeep, thank you for 13 months. Nikolai, thank you for 28. Just got a little girl last week. So 2 boys, 9 in 3 years, and now a little girl. I've got our hands full right now. So you went boy, boy, girl. I went boy, girl, girl. Not that you get a choice, but you know. If we put our substation down here somewhere. As if that's overlapping. The world's biggest hitbox. Those old ruins need power. Yep. Right, let's create our industrial main road in here. Whoever came up with the idea of flashing green to indicate left is a monster. I don't think I've ever seen that. Right, so I guess like with Skylines 1 you had to hook up all the water yourself. With Skylines 2 you don't do that. It comes built in with the road network. So all you actually have to do is hook up a road to this, and power and water and sewage will flow underneath the road automatically. However, there are certain roads that don't carry power, water and sewage, and you have to watch out for that. Most notably our highways and certain kinds of intersection and bridges and things. So when you've got to be careful, because you might automatically assume that if you build an area over here, all the power's going to flow and all the water's going to flow, and then you find out it doesn't because my bridge doesn't do that. So you have to physically wire it in if that's the case. How much power can you gain from these power lines? As much as you want. It comes from outside the map, you pay for it. I'll show you those numbers in a second. So we're going to take this down past here like that. I think we'll create a little roundabout here. Squeaky bike horn means some subs. We'll do that for now. That is Chris94 gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much, Chris. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you do that, you'll see that basically the electricity is wired up via the road, and you can follow it to see where it goes. This particular bridge is transmitting it, but some others don't. Like later on, you'll get suspension bridges and things, and they don't transmit the power and the water and the sewage. So from that, you can see that power is flowing across all of our roads from this substation, and power will flow down here, and we'll be able to track it. The only other thing left is to make sure that the sewage system's connected up, and then we should be good to start zoning. So with this here, there's 2 ways we can do this. We can either build a road down to here, or we can just directly pipe it with a combined pipe. Actually, this is just sewage, isn't it? Should we just do a single pipe? So we either build a road or we just grab hold of that. And do it this way. So just got to make sure it connects properly when you do it. Because sometimes, there you go, it doesn't. That is connected. So that should be that for now. We can start zoning, unpause it, and I can show you some other stuff. The graphics don't look as realistic as CS1. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Okay, so the only thing we have right now, as you would expect, is low density stuff. So we'll just chuck some of that in. And see if we can encourage some people to move in. Then maybe we'll give them some shops over here. So down here, and this is a little bit unclear, but you've got European and North American stylings. And there's 3 ways of filling it in. One is via a flood fill. The other is via individual painting. And the last one is via a marquee tool where you can basically just drag it out. So for example, what you could do is you could say, well, I'll have a block like that in this particular style, and then I'll flick to the other style and have a block like that. That's one way you could just get some variation going. But it has been fed back to them that these button selections are not particularly clear. I guess there'll be more themes later as well, so you can mix and match themes then. So now we've got a demand for industry, so we'll start to flesh out some industry. It is blowing that way, so we will try and keep things going in this direction. I think we'll have a arterial road going like that, possibly. Maybe put some services over here later, like recycling or whatever. But for now, we can just build up. So let's just chuck some industry out here. And you see 2 squares and that rapidly starts to fall away. And indeed we want some more housing. So we'll get some more housing going. Because people mean taxes mean money. And let's face it, we are going to lose money for a while. So if you go over to the electric thing now and bring up the electric overlay, if you hover over that, you can kind of see it animating. And it will, if you hover over the cable, it will show you that we're importing 0.4 megawatts out of a possible 400 megawatts. I'm not bad on known virus, how are you? So that's what we're importing at the moment. More demand for some shops over here. So we're zoning out like that. Or flick. You can export power. I will show you how to do that. Once we build a really nice power generation plant, it's a good little earner. You can export quite a lot of power and you get paid for it. And it's nice. So we'll zoom in and just watch it build for a little bit. Who's going to be your first resident? Got an increased demand for residences. Again, we could change style and build some more homes up here. I can't remember if a left day-night cycle turned on or not. No, I didn't. So I can turn this on, but trust me, it will get dark at night. It will get dark. And quite often I end up turning that off. Although the city looks lovely at sunrise, sunset, and evening, it looks fantastic. It's impossible to build at night. Just like Skylines 1, it is ridiculous. And you can't adjust how long days and nights last visually. You know, like in Railroads Online, I make the nighttime last 5 real minutes and then the daytime last 45 minutes, and it works really well. You can't do that yet. Maybe we need a mod for that too. Toddlito, thanks for 81 months. In Skylines 1, you used to be able to click on the time down here and adjust it, but I seem to remember that came later on in the game. Currently, you can't do it. I think we can have a nice little thing going up here. Hilltop ridge. Was that a mod? I thought it was in the base game. I generally can't remember. Do you know what I like? Do you remember the destruction sound, the bulldozer sound in Skylines 1? Was just so bad, so noisy that people created a mod for it, and I had my own mod for it. It's nothing like that in Skylines 2. It's literally this. It's so much more subtle. And the other cool thing is you can delete more than one thing. So if you press bulldoze, you can actually drag that out and delete multiple sections of road and stuff, which is really useful. Because like when you delete an intersection, and some of the roadways go up, and some of them go underground, and it's like delete, 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 underground, delete, delete, delete. Not anymore. You can just literally just drag it out, and it deletes the whole thing. Very convenient. No, we haven't got the Snug Squirrel mod. I mean, somebody could migrate it, I suppose. These guys need to get down to the shops and stuff, don't they? Maybe they'll come that way. More residents is needed. Flippin' heck. Everybody wants to move into Oreton-on-Sea. Now, I think if I build them, they'll look a bit jank, so we'll have to forego those and maybe just build the outer ones. Because I think it'll just lift them up onto flat spots and it'll look a bit weird. It might work, but it'll probably not. Not seeing much in the way of traffic. I do wonder how people are getting around in this town. Oh, there's a car. Norris family. Neutral. So at the moment, spacious homes, wealth, abundance of leisure time. Abundance of leisure time? They should be working. So if we look at our air pollution, we can see that we're starting to generate a little bit, but it's going to blow that way, which is exactly what we wanted. Ground pollution, it's not built up a lot yet. Noise pollution, commerce and industry generally, it's that. And then water pollution, we should start to see, there we go, the beginnings of poop. Trust me, that radioactive poop gets much, much worse. We will end up with a massive yellow stream like all the way down there before too long. It won't be long. We're about to upgrade a milestone. This game terrifies you. When it jumps milestones and things, it just absolutely gives you no warning. Boyan, thank you for 22 months. Massive Yellow Stream is the name of my new band. We're 5 XP away. We should just build something and that'll do it. But yeah, it'll just suddenly go ding! Like when you get a milestone, you unlock a special building. You'll be in the middle of like putting a path down like this, just focused on getting the curve right, and it'll suddenly go bang! It's really a bit jarring, trust me. It's a bit like that, Ty, yeah. I think if we build a piece of road, it'll probably give us a level up. Let's build a piece of road. Let's do a medium across there. It doesn't care what you're doing. It will just look at me. So we've got 600 grand. We got a target token and 3 map tokens. So right now, for example, we can only do mini roundabouts. So now we've got 3 progression points to spend. We could, for 1 point, unlock roundabouts. For 1 point, we could unlock advanced road services. They're very useful. We could start to look at batteries, but it's not much point. We don't really need power yet, so it's not worth doing that yet. Water treatment, not really. We're going to have to start thinking about crematorium at some point, but not yet. And then we've got the whole handling refuse type thing. Or garbage, whatever you want to call it. But I think for now, we're going to go with advanced road services and bigger roundabouts when we can. You don't have enough development points yet. So just that for now. We now can view the map. So whichever way we're thinking is up. There you go. So that gives you an idea of just how big you can make it. But how long before somebody creates a mod that just lets you unlock like all the tiles? But yeah, that's quite a lot of building right there. So when you click on a tile, it says you've got 1 of 3. So we can unlock as we need to. Crikey, indeed. So now we've unlocked medium density row housing, which is for the EU. But if you switch to North American, we've also got NA medium density row housing. And you've noticed down here, we've now got both types shown as bars. So it's basically saying you need to generate some medium density now. How do you gain permits to unlock other tiles? We just did it because everything is driven by milestones. Yeah, so when we got a milestone, we unlock 3 expansion permits and 1 development point. When we get to small village, we will unlock 4 more map tiles and 2 more development points, and we'll get access to loans and taxation and that kind of thing. So, medium density, we will put some of this row housing down the front here. And you can see what it looks like when it gets built. Prince 10B, thank you for 37 months, by the way. When you build the super dense ones, you get these enormous tower cranes. Right, so no more demand for that. Just a bit of industry demand going on. Let's see. And what have we got access to? So over here, you can see that we're losing money, which is perfectly normal. We're going to do that for a while. We don't have any loans. We can't access taxation, services, or production yet. So we're very restricted in what we can actually see. This is just a minefield of stats. Like, yeah, go wild. Probably end up with this being a bit more medium density, I think. And this can be low density coming off the side, I think. Yes, pre-release. It only releases on the 24th. You see housing, business, and industry. What are the two other zones? There are... This is the... this is for creating... What do you mean this? Sorry. This is office zones, and then this one is specialized in industry, which we'll get access to later. So offices are for, like, high-tech workers. You know, administrators, developers, that kind of thing. Can you take a couple of minutes to talk about mod apps, please? Yeah, sure, Pups. What do you want to talk about? Do you know how they work, Pups? So Pups, if you run the apply command, you can apply to be a moderator on the channel, Pups. That's how it works. Any questions? I don't know. I mean, people are laughing, Pups, so you can't be that far wrong. Let's see. We do it a bit more like that. No, I can hear him. He's just saying, "Oh, ha, 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 you're so funny." That's what he's doing. So this thing here, road services, was what we unlocked with our skill points. So now we've got access to all this stuff. So, for example, we could, if we, you know, we just say, right, we don't want any little crosswalks here. If you don't want them, you could just have one or two or whatever. So you can walk around. It can be useful, like particularly at roundabouts and stuff, where you've got a lot of traffic volume coming through, and you're like, I don't want people crossing over here. You can literally like remove it, and then just put a like a pedestrian path. If you got some pedestrian stuff here, you can build a pedestrian like bridge over the top instead of having them walk across the road. But you only tend to need that later when you start to spot traffic problems. Streetlights are optional. So streetlights are on a lot of the roads, you can see here. But there's some roads that it doesn't put them on, and then you can add them. Or you can remove them if you don't want them. And then you can put do the traffic light thing. So you could say, well, I don't want traffic lights here. Or I do want traffic lights here. You could have stop signs instead. If you do like the American style. Creates into a lot of stop signs. Depends how you want it to work, really. So I don't know which is more efficient. Who knows? And then, yeah, you can add your crosswalks. You can convert it into grass. You can have trees. So on a median road, it will put trees down the side. On the wider ones, it actually puts the trees down the middle. So you don't have those roads that have trees down the middle. What you have now is like a wide road, and then you add the trees later. Right, so we've got our first waiting for a hearse thing, which means we need to do some death car. Which means we need a cemetery. We can't have a crematorium yet because we need to unlock it. And it's 240 grand. This is 114, which is still a big chunk of change. But it does improve happiness, but the problem is, where do we put it? That's the main issue. Where do we put it? That's going to be industrial. That's residential and commercial, so yeah. It's a big boy. I suppose we could start going this side and have another residency area over here. Perhaps put the, I don't know, put the cemetery down here somewhere and just cross over that way. There's the highway. Must admit, I don't like that highway link. I don't like the way it goes so far out and then back again. I'll have to change that later, I think. So yeah, we could have a big cemetery over this side. It's got a bit of a hill going on in that. Costs a fortune. Right, how do we want to connect into it? Probably like that. That's keeping it flat. I suppose we could drop down, couldn't we? That was at 8.75 meters. How does the physical scale of the game differ from the first? Everything looks odd. Not really noticed that problem, to be honest. I think what we'll have to do is start building from this side. We'll have to gradiate it a little bit more than I wanted to. Here we go. It's a bit of an elevation change from here to here, but it's fine now. And then we can link that up with a little side road. We could even have like one of these, a gravel road just coming down here. Depends what kind of style you want to do. You could even put a one-way loop in, couldn't you? Also notice it's not connected to the water and stuff because that does not transmit it. So this is what I was saying earlier. Oh no, that one does. I've just unconnected. Yeah, ignore me. That one does. Other bridges don't. Right, let's put a normal road in here. Not sure we want to break into that junction though. I think I might come round the back of it. Alcinor, thank you for 51 months. You are welcome. Thanks to the mods indeed. Right, so there you go. It's gone to night time now. Now we really can't see what's going on. Looks great, though. Let's put a little walkway. Just to split that up a little bit. Right, so say you want to do camera mode, you go to the camera like this, and then what you do is you can say, I want to start like here. So I want to start, I don't know, here. So you put a keyframe down and then you say, right, in 8 seconds time, I actually want to be, let's say I want to turn up and go like that. In 8 seconds time, I'll get to here and then add a keyframe. And then maybe I'm going to hold like a second there, so add another keyframe. And then I'll go forward. And this time I'll fly low and pitch the camera up and have a look at that wonderful Aurora Borealis. Like that, and then I'll wait there for another couple of seconds. And then you go, okay, play that back to me. And it goes. So it should hold there. And then it goes back down again. So you can imagine, like, that's pretty useful for creating cinematics. It's cool, right? Takes a little bit of getting used to, but you can also change, like, all aspects of it. The time of day, the weather, so you can change the time of day completely from what it currently is. So if you want to get a get the sunrise going here, there you go. So you want it to be like, I mean, you can even transition it as well. So in theory, I think it'll keyframe. I think, not 100% actually. By the time we get to here, I want it to be like that. I'm not sure if it keyframes that. Because you can control all kinds of settings on the camera and stuff. No, I don't think it is keyframing that. That's a shame. Would have been great if you could, like, transition that, but maybe I've not played with it enough. Anyway. We have demand for everything now. Let's get some industry going. We'll get some more commerce over here. And then we'll have row housing like that. Yes, we haven't got access to district naming yet. It will come shortly. So we've almost reached level, the next milestone. Wrong one. This one. Small village, we've almost done that. At which point we'll get some more money. We'll be able to do education systems and we'll get access to taxation. Landfill lot 2. We are going to have to create a landfill. We have nowhere to process our waste right now. So I think what we'll do is we'll create... So anyway, you can appreciate it does look good at night. However, you can see what you're doing in the day. Yes, zoning is a thing. So I'm going to build a landfill over here. Like that. Which instantly unlocks the in your face milestone! And then what you do is you put this down. This can be a bit weird at first. Oh, that train station's on the ground level. Okay, we're going to have to move this. Scumbag train track. Ah, that's inconvenient. It's very inconvenient. I don't even have access to train track yet, so I can't even move it. That is unfortunate. I suppose we could stick it over here. We can put it in this corner. We'll build a little road over here, I think. The more out the way it is, the better. It's just on the cusp of the city limit. Now we're probably going to have to move these electric poles so I can use that land a bit better. I think what we'll do is we'll come over here instead. There we go. Right, put the recycling centre down here. So what you can do is just click on that and then... Don't tell me you've started moving it. There we go. And then we can make all of this a massive landfill, which is great. So you can make it as big or as small as you want, as long as you stay within that circle. And this applies later on when we do specialized industry. It all works like this. So we'll create a landfill right up to those ruins, but we'll respect what was there. We could build into this, but we don't own the land yet. There you go. So that should see us for a little while. That's quite a lot of capacity there. Rubbish on the ruins. Well, nobody wants to go there anyway. It's just ruins, you know, historic, whatever. Anyway, the smell's blowing that way. It's fine. We do need to think about wind turbines. Now this here, high rent, there's not a lot we can do about that. And this one in particular, not enough customers. This is a known bug right now, not enough customers. It might be genuine though, because we haven't built enough housing. However, we'll see that a lot more later. That's going to be a post-release patch as far as I know. People have been getting a lot of that when it makes no sense. So I think they're aware of it. Ian, thank you for 92 months. Mick Hard, thank you for 58. Excited to play the game when it launches. What are your thoughts on it? Is it a worthy successor? Very much so, yeah. I think so. Right, we need to build some more commerce. Because this is getting full already. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring this perhaps this way. So I'm worried that might end up being a big through road for us. So I think we'll allow... will I? Public transport options. You've got buses, you've got trams, you've got trains, passenger trains, you've got ships, and then you've got aircraft. But it is map dependent. Some of them won't be available on some maps. Subways and taxis. There are subways, there are taxis, yes. We can upgrade, yeah, I'm just busy doing stuff. I don't like the way that janks in there. Planning. You have to stay ahead in this game. Like, you've got to stay one step ahead all the time. You've got to have the zones ready before the demand comes, because otherwise you're constantly playing catch up. You didn't get to play one, but you pre-ordered two. Nice. Come on, yeah, I wish we had parks and plazas and things unlocked, but we don't, not yet. Could really do with it. Scumbag game. Okay. That's not too bad. Although I think we need a link up here as well. Right, what do we need? Jack Sims, how you doing? Parking, we don't have access to yet. That needs to be unlocked in the progression tree, which is out here. So we could get roundabouts, we could get parking areas. Traffic's not really a big issue yet. They'll tend to park on the side of the road. So I'm okay with that. But, you know, we are going to have to start thinking about how we're going to generate power at some point. Solar power is way down in the tech tree. Like, the quickest thing is gas. You know, we're making decent money, but we're losing. But our milestones tend to get hit quickly enough that we make enough money until we get to the point where we're self-sustaining. We've got access to taxation. We do, don't we? So we're going to go with 12% on these. And then we're going to change some of these. We won't be getting any from this lot yet. We'll try and get a bit of money out of industry. Waiting for ambulance. That's because we do not have a medical clinic, which we will put near this roundabout if we can. The only problem when you're in this view is you can't see your footpaths very well. It's overlapping the roundabout annoyingly. Build it that way, we'd have to destroy some paths to do it. Let's do that. Put the footpath back again. Right, in comes the rain, so FPS does sometimes go down a bit. Now these are upgradable. You can add another ambulance depot and you can have an extension wing, so you can expand it a bit later on. Interesting, we're still managing to maintain our FPS at the moment, which is nice. We should also think about schooling now. We've got elementary and high school. So we could have this kind of district down here as our schooling, and that way if we build residences over here, they can come to there for a senior school. But these high school is quite a big object. It's massive. That's the only problem with it. When you drag a sidewalk across the road, it makes a crossing. When you drag a pathway, when you drag a pavement, right, then when it meets the road, if you leave it there, it will not create a crossing. If you push further on, it will create a crossing. So you get the option. We could have our schooling sector over here. That could possibly work. FPS 30. It's raining sideways. Have you seen how strong the wind is, bro? Like when we... I said to you earlier, that is some very strong wind. Those red arrows are very strong wind. So yeah, I'm not surprised it's sideways. I have a 3090, not a 4090. They're targeting 30 FPS for this game. I think we'll get an elementary school going. Try and get some education for the nation. However, we will need to flatten that out. Drag that out there. We can get our elementary school down here. And later on we could have our high school over that way. This is upgradable with a children's clinic, an extension wing and a playground, so you can put like a playground on the side if you want to. Out the back, it doesn't really matter where it goes. Over there if you want. I mean, the best thing about that is... Well, I suppose they've got a chain link fence on it, but, you know, it's a bit of a drop if anybody wants to go climbing. It's a bit of a drop. Anyway, you can't build a car park yet. Can't squeak that now. Okay, so that should bring the education level up a little bit. So currently, people are happy with the spacious homes and wealth. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Now, I'm not so sure about that. Because, that could just be a fallover from when we didn't have this. Because actually, it's pretty good right now. Garbage management is doing okay, I think. We're not filling up very quickly. It's going to take a long time to fill that up. So that will last us for a little while. Right, what else have we got to... how many points have we got? 2. Now, we don't need a college yet. It's way too early. Incinerator plants. You see, my original thinking when I started playing this game, which reminds me I'm going to save it. I remember Skylines 1. I used to create incinerator plants, burn the waste, and that generated power. And I thought, fantastic, I'll build an incinerator plant, I'll burn all the rubbish, and I'll export all the electricity. When I tried it, it didn't work very well. And I don't know if that's because I did it too early. You might need a lot of rubbish to generate a lot of incineration, but when I did it, it wasn't generating much. You're able to plan your city completely car-free. You can't make it completely car-free. You can't stop cars coming into your network. Not going to happen. Like, you need trucks, you need cars. If you provision public transport, when a sim evaluates a journey, it tries to work out how it's going to get there. And it will make decisions based on time and cost. So if it's quicker to drive, or it's more expensive to take a public transport, then they'll go in the car. Now, you can reduce the price of your public transport and make it appealing, but you're never going to get 100% hit rate, I don't think. Try it, though. Right, crematorium's the alternative. We can then burn the bodies. Water treatment plants. Pretty expensive, those things. I think we're going to pretty soon get to the point where we're going to need some power. A gas power plant will get us going. A coal's is a lot more powerful. I kind of like to have roundabouts, but... highways we don't need yet. Large roads we don't need yet. Parking areas... do we have traffic issues right now? I don't think we do. It's still very light traffic at the moment. What we do need to do is build more stuff. Let's get some houses up in the hills. That's not going to work there, is it? Okay, that looks a bit weird. Landscaping seems better than the previous. It feels similar. Right, let's get some industry going. Hers has not arrived despite one being called quite a while ago. Outrageous. Minus 2,800 an hour, so our money's going down even quicker. Great stuff. Can't budget our services yet. We don't need a loan. Government subsidies are the only thing propping us up right now. Service upkeep, 200,000, but we can't see in the details. I think we're going to need... We could either... That's a residency district. We could push a bit more around that way, but that's very hilly, so we could use that bit, I guess. We can't really put residency here because industry, so we have to put commerce between us and that. We can't build the industry more this way, really. So then for more residency, we've got that bit up there, or we could start to expand this bit. It's quite hilly through there, but it would look quite fun, wouldn't it? In terms of a passenger train line, when we get it, we could actually bring a train line into here. So we need to think about that. Pax train line there. And then it could either carry on and rejoin the line or go back again and have a T-junction there. That'll probably work. Is it me? Does it not really feel like it's raining in the game? Rain is hard to do properly. Especially without killing your FPS. 76 students, blimey. We definitely need more people. I think this is going to have to be more high-density residential around here. Right, we've got medium-density housing opposite the row. So opposite the row housing, we'll stick some more there, and then we'll use this space to bring up more dense population. This is suitable for some homes and stuff, I think. Oh, that hill is a killer. I think what we're going to have to do with that is flatten it out a bit. Just knock it back a little bit and then live with it. So yeah, we've got the slope tool, so we can basically right click down here, left click up here, and then drag a nice gradual slope down and then smooth it out. So we can kind of take the road that way. It's not ideal because this is quite a higher elevation. If we want to build on this, we need to be a lot flatter than it is. Not so bad. So milestone 3 unlocked. You'll learn not to like that, Heyman, trust me. Right, I don't like that junction very much. I suppose we could... It just feels wrong making that a major road. Can't make it a roundabout, annoyingly. Have trees on both sides. Let's have trees on both sides. Lots of trees. It is a cemetery after all. You had a really nice roundabout mod. It saved you a lot of grief. Oh, don't worry. The mods will come. Right, industry. Don't want to use all of that. I'll just use some of it. That is a ground deposit of some kind, which is interesting. Groundwater deposit, that's fine. That'll get polluted. That will 100% get polluted by industry. Will make it undrinkable. Right, so there's the row housing, which I think looks pretty cool, row housing. It's like a townhouse, what we call it over here. It's kind of nice. And then this is the row housing, and this is just the straight up medium density housing. Which is this one. Put a little one there, I think. And then I might put some more row housing down this side. So I think what we can do is create a little estate over here. Little housing estate. We're not going to get many houses, though. No, you can't pre-order it if you play it. You can't play it sooner if you pre-order it, I don't think. Don't really want to build houses here because that's going to look absolute trash. So it's just going to have to be those. Probably get away with that, but what do you think about Sister using Paradox mods instead of Steam Workshop? I don't know, Micard. I mean, maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. I suppose it's less convenient for the likes of us, but maybe there's good reasons for it. I don't know. I know Steam Workshop has a size limit. Maybe that has something to do with it. Every time you start a city, you run out of money fast. What are you doing? Gotta leave room for the train track to come in. When do we unlock stations? Transportation, bus depot, taxi. It's not for a while. Must be that. Grand Village. It must be close. Need to get some more insight on what our industrial demand really is. Yeah, you can box off an area and create a gated community. You can in fact do that, which is kind of neat. How much of this land can we use for building residence, I wonder? What tiles have we got? I am not buying that. Look how much land I'd actually get for that. That's ridiculous. Pitt, thank you for 82. Perfect real estate, yeah. Let's create some hilly communities up here. They're always fun. There's a lot of people waiting for a hearse. Compact, thank you, 51 months. Looking forward to the creation of Hobnob Hassan Bourbon Valley. Lol. Did we actually do that last time? I can't remember. Right, let's see what they look like. Let's do half like that. Interesting. Can you sell land, buy it, remove the land? No, you can't sell the land. Once you buy it, it's yours, that's it. Thank you for 13 months, sure. Yeah, we're going to have to do something else with the commerce side of things. It's going to have to be over here. We're not that far away from there. So that brought in budgeting and livestock farming, and we can specialise in stone and livestock. We have fire and police now to worry about. Even though, actually, our money loss has come down a bit, which means we can probably afford a fire station, because if we don't build one... I had an entire railway depot burned down because I had no fire coverage. It literally just razed it to the ground. Also, at some point, we're probably going to get tornadoes come through. Let's think about this. If that train track comes there, we could bring it to here. We don't need to worry about industry, but we can have commerce around that bit and have a train track here. So if we stop the train track there and don't carry it on, but then later on, if we want to bring the train, if we build out here, we'll have no way of taking the... Hey, we can just T-junction. Yeah, we'll have a terminal there. We'll have a terminal and a T-junction off that track. So I can basically build here, is what I'm thinking. I'm not going to join that to the industry road because I don't want industrial traffic coming this way. Although arguably... No, it's better like that. Yeah, you can turn disasters off. Yeah, you just... It's under... General, is it? I did see it somewhere. It's on the map options. When you load it, you can toggle it on or off. I've only really seen tornadoes. I've not seen any other kind, though. I don't know how many there are. Can you limit the traffic on roads? I've not yet seen a way of filtering specific traffic. Like you used to be able to. I mean, these are the only options I've got right now. But I know what you mean. Like, can you limit it to, like, no waste traffic, no taxis, no whatever? I've not seen that. Bus lanes maybe... It kind of has bus lanes. I've not seen specific bus lanes yet, but I have seen the buses use the outer lane though. But I'm not 100% how it works yet. Treating that as an industrial road. So I don't mind if they come down there to come to the commerce district. I don't know if we've got access to buses yet, have we? No, we don't. That's coming very, very shortly. Don't think they'd want to walk across there, but you never know. I suppose there should be a pedestrian access across here. Should really do that. So let's do it. I think it's about 6 meters you can... There you go. Change that. Yeah, the overpasses are used, though, in the game. Curious, I think. Create a little crossing there. There we go. Joseph, thank you for 41. Trucker Paul, thanks for 28. Right, we have our commerce district. We'll have to upgrade some of these to high density once we get it, but we're not going to get it till milestone 9. Now, do we want this road to be used for commerce or not? That's the question. I think that might benefit from being a bigger road. I think we'll remove that because I don't think people are going to come here anyway. Not yet anyway. Rusty Skills. Skylines, finally. You plan on building that 4-square water feature like CS1? You can't, Andy lad. It won't let you build water features yet. It's not in the game, sadly. This is going to be our... shipping area, I think, when we get access to it. So I don't really want to build there yet, but the train track, I guess, can come in that way. Once we build the cargo terminal, we can import and export goods more easily. So we'll kind of want our industry to be able to get to this. We'll also want the highway to be connected to it, and that's going to be an interesting problem. So the highway's over here. We could probably branch off that way. And then if we have the docking train line here, that will provide good cargo connections. Yeah, I think they'll add it, you know, fairly soon, but it's not in the game yet. Right, this is going to be passenger train terminal, etc. It's annoying I can't build here yet. Suppose we can either build our residency out here, or we can start going down the side of this thing. Could probably maybe upgrade that road and break out that way. It's a heck of a drop, but it could look quite fun. Not sure what that's going to look like. Overlapping forms. So let's upgrade that road. That's kind of fun. Probably flesh this land out just a touch. I like that. I like the reinforced wall it puts up. It's quite smart. I guess we need to think about... I've got to remember, of course, hang on, is there any air pollution coming from this? See, it's hard to tell, but I'm trying to work out if the smell of that poop is going to blow back in. I might have to move that further down as we build. I suppose if I actually buy that tile there, we could just move this to here and just keep moving it along. Can we relocate that? Can relocate that. So we take this and shove it here. Upgrades. Chemical purification reduces the amount of pollutants in the water before it's expelled into the environment. $4,000 a month upkeep. Extra settling tank increases the water flow and reduces the amount of sewage being expelled. $10,000 a month. Oof. Right, some pricey stuff. Let's link back in. The last of the poop. We don't technically need that now. Look at that milkshake. Not really Bigfoot. You're not even going to see it. McDonald's are going to collect this. That's one flavour sorted. Oh, look at that lovely colour. This is going to take a little while to clear up. However, I'm hopeful that that smell, if there was any, will not now be a problem for any lovely little village we're going to put here. Don't know where this road's going to lead us to. Just put it there for now. It could be a coastal road later, maybe. Who knows? Right, let's smooth this out a little bit. Right, nobody's going to want to build that side, but we've got room to do something this way. Musty, I think, at 21 months. I refuse to buy that tile until I've got lots of money. It's quite an elevation. That's not too bad. Yikes, no. How you doing, Biff? Thank you for 39 months. Nice chill weekday stream. You're welcome. Thanks for the support. Okay, so we're going to leave that alone. We could have a little dog park or something here at some point. Don't think we've got access to parks yet, but I'll just build that out there. I think that'd be a nice little, or even a campfire when we get it. Let's open phase 1. That's how they do it with new homes, isn't it? Phase 1 of the whatever we're going to call this area when we get to name things. Mulberry Mews. Yeah, you can, there's in the parks there's what do they call it? A camping spot. It's quite a big thing that you put down. New signature building available. Pop Musician Mansion. This terrace of house is perfect for parties the pop star living here loves to throw. So now we can make our first signature building. So if we have a look at that. The terrace of this house, perfect for parties, +2 well-being within 500 meters. So wherever you put this, it's free to put down now. Wherever you put it, you'll get well-being within 500 meters. So, really, you kind of... Annoyingly, it doesn't give you a radius. It doesn't show you the circle of effect. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but really you kind of want it, you know, around here. However, signature buildings also increase tourism, so it's kind of one of those things where you need to have it near denser population because you'll have a much higher hit, and also near transport so that tourists can come and see it. Because they'll be like, oh, we'll go and visit that pop star's mansion. Blue Opal, that is such a new joke. I have never heard that one before. I will give you points for originality for that one. I think you should go into other Twitch channels and let them know about that joke, because it's genuinely... My sides are hurting. Seriously. I mean, I think 10 years ago, that would have been funny. No, there won't be a lot of traffic at that mansion. Not really. Let's get some more commerce going. This is going to be ripe for high density. I think down there we want to have some more of that row housing. Also later we'll get the mixed housing, which is quite good. It gives you like residential accommodation. The ground floor is commercial shops, and it is quite a nice way to blend from residential to commercial. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 67 months. Did someone say Alt F4? They did. Tech Tiger, thank you for 43 months. Oh, we need some more of this stuff. Let's see whether they get one. High crime. Oh boy. I guess that means we need a police station, right? Where did we put the fire station? Wait, where did we put the fire station? I don't think we did. I'm sure I went to put a fire station down. I must have got distracted. Oh, God. Alright, so fire station's going to go down here. And police station's going to go right next to it. And it's going to cost us an absolute fortune. Which I might do that the other way around. I might move that to there. Put that here. Okay. We don't really want to be dealing with high crime. Okay, so that's got an upgrade of a garage extension, more space for police vehicles. So right now, vehicles in use 4 out of 6. If ever that caps out, then consider upgrading it. And the same goes for this. There's none in use at the moment, but then they're more or less insurance, aren't they? No, terraforming doesn't seem to cost money now, Eklos. 3,200 an hour! We're losing so much money, it hurts. Right, what's this? No pedestrian access. That could be a bug. I have seen that before. Or it could be a simple case of needing to put a road along the back of it. Yeah. I think that's a bug. I think that is indeed. I have seen that once or twice. So the best thing we can do is just split that industry. See, it's weird because it clearly has pedestrian access. Condemned. The building is in the wrong zone. No, it's not. No, it isn't. That's really weird. Because I built a pedestrian footpath. They're like, we don't want to be here. We don't like pedestrians. Yeah, well, we'll soon sort that out. We just go like that and then... Oh, that's probably why they're condemned, because it couldn't build anything. I think that's why it was condemned. There we go. It's because it couldn't... I think it couldn't exist at the size that it was, because I'd done what I'd done. It had changed the grid, and it couldn't be there anymore. So it just has to rebuild as a different industry, basically. Which is fair enough. Right, commerce... Some more shops done around here. Might leave that. Looking okay so far. One thing we can look at now is services. So now we get an idea about what it's costing us. So we're now importing 42,000 credits of electricity, which is a lot of electricity. So really, we now need to be producing our own electricity because we're just importing way too much of it. It's more expensive to import 8.6 megawatts, which is, I think, too much. So we probably want to do the gas power plant unlock. Spend precious 2 points on that. And I may just go and get bigger roundabouts. They're not necessary, but they're useful. We are going to need highways at some point soon. But we'll get some more points shortly, so we're not desperate for either of these yet. I like keeping points in the bag. So if we go down here, we can build our first... Well, I mean, we could think about wind turbines. I mean, the problem with them is they're $15,000 a month. So if we was to put one down, that would generate 5 megawatts and cost us 25 grand and 15,000 per month. Bearing in mind at the moment we're importing about 8 megawatts and it's costing us 42,000. So 2 of them is 30,000, which is a lot less, and would actually have an excess of 3 megawatts. Or we can go for a coal power plant, which will cost us 70,000 a month. So that's going to generate, that's almost twice as much as what we're paying, but it will generate 20 megawatts of power. But, you know, we can get 20 megawatts with 4 of them, but that will cost us 60,000. That's 70,000. But this is a variable voltage, so it does depend on where you put it. But because it's so darn windy around here, we could just get away with these things and get 5 megawatts out of them, because it is super, super windy on this map. That one is way out of our league, unfortunately. 625,000 a month. Yeah, right. But it generates 250 megawatts. I've built one of these in a previous map, and the money you get from the export is glorious. It feels so good exporting so much electricity. Mr. Buck, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. So I'm kind of tempted to build wind turbines on this map. We've got the wind for it. I was thinking about here, but that's also where we're going to put our residency. So I guess we could perhaps think about up on the hills here. Right up there. Could be fun. Get like 4 of them. That's going to cost us 100 grand. So if we unlock that tile and stick them along that ridge, I think that could be fun. I'll save it just in case it all goes horribly wrong. And we'll just pause it a sec. I'd really like to see the contour lines, but they are impossible to see. So we could stick like one up here. Where's the circle on that? There. Okay, and then we're going to have to get the voltage. Interesting, that produces, is it DC? What does that produce? Uh-huh. So this is a electric cable for transferring low voltage utility currents between locations. So I'm guessing we need to build a transformer to step that back up. I'm assuming it doesn't. I've not built the wind turbines before, so I'm assuming they're going to sort of rotate to face the wind. That would make sense, but who knows? Right now I'm wondering about, you know, we can't take a low voltage cable all across the map, can we? Which means we're going to have to convert to high voltage and then punt it all the way over here. Because we kind of need to get it to here. That's our grid import right there. So maybe what we should be doing is running high voltage all the way down there. We can always change it later, I guess. Of course, we'll need some kind of a road which we can nick from here. We could probably just create like a dirt track or something. And then if we stick a transformer station here. Always pops up at the most inopportune moment. Then we're just going to connect that to there. And then all we need to do is connect this. Where's it gone? I don't think we need the substation, bizarrely. Let's see what happens. I don't think we need the substation. I think you could just connect it to the road, but I don't like the idea of it. I've not seen an underground cable yet. Maybe that unlocks later, which I don't know. Yeah, it's not even going over through that thing, is it? It's literally just going down this. We're getting 20 megawatts straight down the underground cable. So yeah, if we disconnect this piece of dirt track here, the entire city goes offline. They did. Wow, they did. Look, they turned into wind. They have turned. I didn't put them in that direction. There are 2 slots on the station. Yeah, there are. I think it's supposed to step down voltage from high to low, so this is not doing anything. Your substation sell the excess power. Let's go and have a look what it's doing back here then. Okay, it's exporting. .49 megawatts is going out. You can see it. It is flowing out this way, so it's literally taking the path of least resistance. However, I think what it means is if I was to delete that road, it would flow that way. This wants to be next to a road though, but if I deleted that, if I got rid of the piece of that track, the entire city would not go offline because it would do that. So I don't think we need the road. But if we don't have the road, the fire truck couldn't get to it if it caught on fire. But now the power is flowing the way we would expect it to flow. And weirdly, what's happening is, which is correct, if you look at this, it'll actually show me. Game. 20 megawatts is flowing down that line, of which 8.5 is going into our system, and 11.45 is being exported. So I'm going to put the dirt track back, because I want the safety net. But it does show you how it works, which is cool. If we put that in, it will flow back that way. But if we break that road, it will flow that way. And I like the idea that we've got 2 different ways of getting the power. Can you disable or remove power lines or pipes from streets? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. If you can, I don't know how. You can add to it. There's no way of deleting that I'm aware of. Because if I go to the bulldoze tool, it doesn't show me the infrastructure. The LV can support up to 80 megawatts and the HV... Yeah. Yeah, like if we had a ton of these, it would get to the point where it would have to basically go down there, doesn't it? I'm going to leave that because it makes sense. I like it. And we've got some redundancy in case I accidentally delete a road. Looks pretty neat though, I like it. So anyway, if we look at our services now, hopefully we'll have a different picture. Import 0, export 28,000. So we're not making, you know, enough to cover the maintenance, but, you know, it's a lot less, isn't it? Self-sufficient on power for a while. And we can always add a few more there later. Plus it looks pretty neat. Also, we upgraded to a grand village, so we've unlocked some stuff. We've actually unlocked basic parks and recreational services and park maintenance. So we're going to need that if we're going to build parks. We can build large parks later when we get high density stuff. We've also unlocked basic transport now, so we can put buses in, and we can even build trains, which I'm going to unlock, because I need to build a train station. We've also got the ability to get passenger and cargo shipping, which is neat. Do we need a college yet? Not yet. Don't need that. Hospital or creme. Water treatment. Highways we don't need yet. Let's build a station because that way I can build around it. So if we come down to here, we've now got buses and trains. We've got a rail yard. We have to put the rail yard somewhere. It's a bit of a pain. I wonder if we can squeak it there. Until we've got the actual rail depot going, we can't actually put any terminals down. Oh, compared to the old game, yeah, you can build quite a bit more. You can build quite a bit more. How many tiles can I buy? 14. Try and get a rail depot in down here somewhere. Volpadrag, thank you for 39 months. We are going to need a road. That's the annoying thing. If we leave it like this way, then later on we can actually extend it outwards if we need to. Right, just need to grab that road now. Just connect in there. Okay, so from that, we need to connect this into the rail line so that you can get trains in and out the depot. Later on, you might have to upgrade that with bigger, with like extra tracks for more trains, because it will deliver so many trains to the network. And you might have to build another depot. It looks massive, but it doesn't support that many trains. It's weird. It's also the maintenance yard, basically. And then we'll just hook that in with some... there's that one single, one's double track. I don't know if you need to hook that one in or not. That's better. Okay, so now we've got the depot, we can actually go and build something down here. Let's have a train station. We've got a cargo terminal and a train station. We want a train station. We don't want it too close to those houses, though, because it generates quite a bit of noise. Maybe if we stick it about here. We also need to consider parking. Did we unlock parking? I can't remember if we unlocked parking. We didn't unlock parking. Parking areas, here we go. So underground parking comes later, but at least we've got some parking. I think the station does come with some parking, so we don't strictly need to do this. But we probably want to have a bus depot here as well. That's going to make us build the actual depot first, of course it is. We can stick that over by the industrial bit. Doesn't matter where that is, just out of town a little bit. That works exactly like the rail depot. It provides buses, it does maintenance, and you can expand it. So now we can put down bus station, which is that one. And it's just a case of which way do we want it to be accessed. Could come in that way. So we could, for example... Oh, now we've got roundabouts. Oh, we haven't got roundabouts. That's a shame. So we could put the bus station like that, and then we could put some parking... And we've got small, medium, large, and very large. And then we've got overground, which is just absolutely enormous. Ridiculously big. And then there's like an underground one, and then there's like a tower. But they all cost money, look. 15,000 a month, 5,000 a month. Like, there's a big difference in how much these things cost you. So it will add up to your monthlies. So we're just going to go with that one for now. So, yeah, that's plenty. And then we want to think about the train side of it. So the train station is going to be... Can we fit it in on that road? We may have to move this road over slightly. If it kicks over a little bit, we get rid of that. Create a little terminal there like that. And then we've got a combined bus station, train station, car park. Hardest to make money in the new game. It picks up, once you get beyond about 5,000 to 6,000 population, it really starts to pick up. It's only when you get the high density stuff that it really starts to kick in. But the game gives you government grants and loans to keep you going. But we'll be okay, don't worry. Okay, they're going to need a way of getting from there to there, which they can. They also need a way of getting from here to here, which they can't. So we either... We can make that a passenger thing, can't we? If we do it like that. We're not going to need much traffic up here anyway. If at all. We'll just put some shops there. Get some commerce. We could even put some commerce down the front if you want to. Oh, selected the wrong tool there, didn't I? Whoops. Oopsie. That's better. Nice little valley for the track to go into. Tribal, thank you for half a year. And Bryla, thank you for gifting sub to Brew Hits. Welcome back, Brew Hits. And also Tiny Lion Raw. Welcome back as well. Thanks, Bryla. This track is going to merge anyway. Right, we need the double track, and we're going to have to start off with this. Tell you what you could do, if you wanted to. You could use the new parallel mode. And so you could do it like this. And then turn that off. And then merge that one in. So you get that. Just pushed it out ever so slightly. You could do it like that. Or you could merge it in. like that. Let's kind of jank that track a little bit. Not quite what I had in mind. Whoa, look at that wall it put up. That's pretty neat. I love the way it puts up these concrete walls. There we go. El Plagiato, thank you for gifting sub to SF Giants. Welcome back, sir. Now, can we tee into this? That's the question. Can certainly tee into that. Got to flatten some track to make this turn around. Left one has what? No crossover. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you scumbag game. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I don't know why it's not crossing that over. Hmm. I have no idea why it's not doing that. Oh, is that a passing track? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Good luck passing through this station. Interesting how it doesn't tell you though, but yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I thought it was the way I was doing it. This is a tight turn. Curve too tight. Game's okay with that. I should probably just delete that track. It's not going to get used anyway. Right then, so we now have a train station, a bus station, no buses, no trains, no bus stops, no routes, nothing. And we have access to, I think, high density, or rather low rent housing is a new one. Low apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. The low rents provide lower tax income as a result. And then we have office zones, but we need education for that, really. We don't have anything in the way of higher education. We don't have a high school yet. But we're going to need it sooner or later. We have police and fire. Look, we have police. We have fire cover. They're all covered. We also have parks and recreation that we can put down now. So yeah, it's throwing a lot at us in one short space of time. I think you've missed a leaky in the VIP when you mentioned. Oh. Yes, you're definitely correct. Can one of the mods post in the memo chat for a leaky 1999? I will add you to the VIP list after the stream. I'll do it after, then I'll have to fire my browser up. Thanks, Aliki. Sorry, mate. I don't know how you got missed off, but you definitely need a VIP badge with 105 months. So this, I'm thinking at some point, because this elevation's already here, this road can easily go over the top of that. At some point, we're going to have to probably hook into this highway and bring a cargo and port down here somewhere. I haven't figured that out yet. We may have to relocate this industry. Maybe. But thinking longer term, we need to work out where the industry's going. It's definitely going to be this side, if anything. It may well be that I'll have this as a port at some point. And have the train track come to here, and this is a cargo terminal. And then we just hook into this highway. I'm not keen on that link. It's way too much. Wow, what are you on, Chris? How many months are you on? Okay, so let's do the buses first. 103. I don't know how you got missed off, Chris. Pubs, add crystal list. Right, so you've got two choices, bus stops or a bus shelter. They cost a bit more, but I like the bus shelter personally. Are you checking it twice, pups? Are you going to find out who's naughty and nice? I was trying to trigger pups now. Right, we'll have a station. We'll have a stop there and a stop there. Definitely have a stop down here near the school. We probably want to have one up in this district. They can fend for themselves. And then we can have something near the commerce district, I guess. Probably near that footpath would be fairly convenient for them. Okay, so we go bus line, and then we'll go from this platform, and we shall go, which way should we go? Let's go that way. What the? Do you really have to go that way? Like, can you not just go that way? Oh, look, we've got bus lane. One-way public transport lane. That's how you add the bus lanes. We've also got taxi depot underneath buses. Why is there no waypoint tool? I've not seen waypoint. Underground mode. I've not seen a waypoint thing yet. We could try it. Oh yeah, there you go. Add new waypoints. Then click that. And then we'll come back. It's one bus line, and then we'll take out the second one. And I think we'll go this way. Do we just loop that? We should probably go the other way, shouldn't we? Let's go that way. Okay, that's some basic coverage. Then for the train, what we're going to do is just an external connection for now because we don't have any more stations. So we just click on this and then we follow it to the edge of the map. Like that. And then we bring it back again. And that will basically send a PAX train in and out of the map so tourists can come. Speaking of which, we should probably build the, yeah, well, we could do Scout, but we have so few people using that bus initially. Maybe later. We've got a pop musician's mansion that we could put down. I don't know where you want to go, to be honest. Pop musician's mansion. Where would a mansion live? He'd probably live up in the hills a little bit, wouldn't he? Oh god, that is quite a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Here. Oh, look at that. Definitely, that's definitely where he'd live. Look at that. In the industrial zone. As if. There, we'll stick him there. Not enough customers. We do need to start building some stuff here. We're not using that. We're using that for high school, which we probably need to start really building because we need that education to get going. So we'll put it side on like that. And then we'll connect it in. And we could do... Most awkward turnaround ever. Now that does come with its own car park. It may not be enough, but we'll see. Traffic control. You'll see that over the weekend when we really get density. When we get to the high density stuff, you'll really start seeing the traffic. Okay, hang on, Blue Opal. There you go. I've modded you. You've got special moderator rights for an hour. Oh, I'm going to delete that. I'm not massively happy with it. It's like one car just parked there. As if, bro. Can we make this a grass verge place. Aye. There you go. Ah, you got the wrong way, pal. You can't. You thought you could park in Olive Street, but now it's a grass verge and you can't park in it. There you go. Get out there on Pearl Street. Bet you thought you could park on Pearl Street as well, didn't you? Well, you could until I made that a grass verge. Right, so we've got a high school now. Let's have a look at the old education stats. That one. So right now, we have 32% educated, 44% poorly educated. So we're going to change that now. We're going to try and get the education level up. We're going to need it for office space. They've only got 12 students. Got 208 in that one. But yeah, we can probably put some housing over here, to be honest. Seems a shame to waste that space. Or we could just leave it. I'll wait for them to grow. Not enough customers. Right. Let's have a medium density housing district over here, because we're going to expand that commerce anyway through here. So we'll use this for housing. I am Club Villain. I am indeed as well. Nick, thank you for 70 months. McNasty, thank you for 3. Am I allowed to show us everything during the early access previous one, the limited creators? No, the embargo's lifted. They've not specified anything that you cannot show. Dyson at all, thank you for 39 months. I think we'll upgrade this to high dense later, so I'll make the road fairly big. I don't think it's going to need it. Random Viking, thank you for 87. Oh, we do actually have to provide mobile phone coverage later. And post office as well. There are a couple of things that we need to provide. We've not unlocked that yet. It's extremely wild here in East Scotland. We've had very windy, wet conditions for the last couple of days. So I can imagine what you're getting. How you doing, Kenko? Aliki, thank you for gifting sub to Rye. How was Airport Sim? Kenko, assuming you played it? Do you know, I cannot believe how many games came out this week that I wanted to play. I literally had to choose one. There are so many. Yeah, but they didn't have to do it on the same week. Like, come on. Could have spaced it out a little bit. Oh, the jank is real. Euroshock Balkans are dropped. CS2 is here. Airport Sim has dropped. There was at least 2 other games on my inbox that I was like, oh, I'll play that. Last Construct Sim. Yeah, that was one of them that they said. It sent me a key for, but I looked at the trailer for that and I wasn't so sure about that one. Right, let's get some little park going on in here. Ooh, park maintenance depot. I need to put that down. You can go in the industrial bit. Oh yeah, new SnowRunner. That just came out this week. Yep. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I wish they'd make it easy to see the pathways. They need to colour the pathways. Because you really can't see. Look, they're completely invisible. See that? That pink thing? You cannot see it. They definitely need to change that. Okay. Right, let's zone this bad boy up. The row housing is definitely suited to that. And then the medium density stuff can come back here. We do need some low rent housing somewhere. So stick one block back there. Was never going to look great, was it? Man, they live on a nice drop there. Look at that. Play football, your ball goes that way. Good luck. Nice little district, though. Okay, right. Buses are running. 2 lines. 0 passengers waiting. All good. Once we get this established commercial district, this will be like some high dense thing. We'll get a lot of traffic for this. Right now, it's just a big luxury. Right, industry. Let's think about where we're going next. I think we could do some residency around here to complement what's going on there. It's a little bit small there. If we could get away with... elevate that slightly. Really? You're gonna move out anyway, bro. Okay. You're sulking. You took my road away, you put it back, but I'm going. Yeah, good riddance. Thoughts on the game so far? Enjoying it, Danny. Enjoying it a lot.
Good evening, Paul and the Nutty Chat. Cities Skyline to Skylhype. Just a pity there are no steam trains or Landy Rovers. Skross.
You never know, Chris. They might put one in as a DLC. I've got it on lock roundabouts. It's doing my head in now. Okay, now we can have big roundabouts. And that's a different one. The thing is, the residents are not going to love this train line being here. But it could be pushed further south. If that's south, that way. Or we could even, if we buy that land, we can basically pop it underground. There's a nice little body of water right here. There's also a highway connection. So at some point I'm going to change that to be a proper interchange. Because I'm going to want to bring traffic this way. This is a huge area. But for now, like, we could have housing here. And it could transition into commerce here with more industry that way. Or this could be more residence, commerce, industry. Definitely different ways to go on this. Landmarks. What have we unlocked? Collection of landmarks from around the world. So this is one of the DLCs that they've just given me access to literally yesterday, so I've not even tried any of these yet. 4.8 million credits. Won't be getting that anytime soon. areas. We've also got district creation now. We can actually create districts. So, for example, we can give this its own little name. Oh, the campfire site only goes sideways. Hang on, I think we can solve this. Go like that. And then a little bit of reclamation. Nothing too strenuous. Then we should be able to put a campfire site right there. I mean, strictly speaking, that should probably be a little dirt track, shouldn't it? Down to your campfire site. And I don't know if they'd want a car park or not. I don't know if they'd object to having a car park. Yeah, it went okay. There you go. You can now go down there and enjoy that. Barlow Acres. That's not a very great name, is it? What should we call this? Acres is not a bad word. I just don't like Barlow. Sounds like Gary. We can't do these yet. We need to get Towny Town, but we could enable speed bumps and heavy traffic ban and gated community. Rich Acres. Not sure if the rich, shiny, coastal acres. Chocolate. No, we moved the chocolate. Couple of acres. Back acres, lol. Do you know what? That brown is still there, isn't it? We'll just call it that for now. Tiny Town. Got some more stuff. So we just unlocked mixed housing. So this is good. Mixed housing is quite useful. Vegetable farming, coal mining. So we've got the mailbox and we've got the radio mast. We've also got prisoners, speed bumps, energy consumption awareness. You name it, we've just unlocked it. We've unlocked a lot of map tiles. So if you go to production now, this is where it gets interesting. Now we've finally unlocked this. So what we can see is what we're basically importing for our industry. And, you know, this is something that you probably want to produce yourself rather than import it. And if you are importing it, it's got to be coming by road right now because I have no cargo import via train or ship. So that's more traffic as well. But that's not the issue. It's actually cheaper if we make it. Now, grain, we have to make on fertile ground, as does carrots or vegetables. Rock, we can do that anywhere. We just to create a specialized industry. This is used to create things like cement, I think. But you can see grain and vegetables we could do with making. Possibly some forestry. And then we can create an excess of it. So if we go to this overlay, we can see from here where our natural resources are. Wow. We've got a massive ore deposit right there. So I was thinking about putting the industry here anyway, but I was also thinking about putting the port there. But given that, I don't think so. Forget that. This is fertile land. If we want grain, we need to go here or here. That is an oil deposit. The problem with putting industry over there is the wind. Because if I remember, yeah, any industry you put here will blow its air pollution right into that district, which is not good. And it could well reach to about here. So, you wouldn't want to put housing here. But I think there is definitely an argument to be had for putting iron ore mining right there. And we could do it pretty much right now. Except this is in the way with all of its track. So we're going to have to punt this off somewhere else. Luckily for us, we've got a lot of map tiles available. So I think we're going to have to do that. So maybe grab hold of them. We could probably put the rail depot over here. Also, we're going to have a lot of import-export because that road network there was not built for heavy goods. But there is a highway link. There is a highway link there. We should probably take advantage of that. So yeah, let's get the rail yard over to about here, I think. I'm not too fussed about the rail yard, but I think the iron ore is going to have to come out of this road. We're going to have to break into this road, which is possibly a highway. Yep. Which means we need to unlock highways, so if we're going to be able to work with that, we need to get that. Also, we need to put mail depot up. Post office. So we can sneak that in anywhere around here. And then they will want a mailbox. So you just basically put them down and then the mail vans run off and do their thing.
I know nothing.
Henry Paul, what do you think of CS2 so far? Compared to CS1? Also don't forget you gotta have a village with tiny houses named after pups. Also if you are doing a village next to the river and can name it, it has to be Squirrel Beckham Springs Village SquirrelPlus.
Oh, Dave. Thank you for the bits. Well, dollars. Okay, that'll sort them out for now. That's the mail service. It keeps people happy because if you look at what they don't like their happiness is generally unreliable internet service, for example. So you can solve that by putting down these radio masts which give them internet service. So I guess you'd probably want to put one over here to cover this area. Give him a nice 5G antenna. And then you can put one down near the train station, perhaps. Have you seen a game called Alaskan Road Truckers? I have. There's the hearse. You can bet the body's on the top floor. And the driver's like, are you kidding me? You can't throw it out the window. That's safe. Just chuck it out the window, sure. So that is a highway, isn't it? Yes, that's high speed. Just thinking about how we want to do this. These two roads come under... Where do they come out again? Here. That needs to shove over there. I am tempted to just go underground with it. Let's just pause it a sec because we're going to break some stuff here. Can I delete that or does it need it? That seems a bit wiggly.
We need the demo noise to go Oli.
I don't think you can do mods yet. Right, I think that should do it. Basically punt that back there. And then we'll redo this track. The new sound effects are building stuff, and yeah, they'll probably get modded. Some of them are good, some of them are a bit annoying. Curve too tight. Weird. Okay, that appears to be linked up. We'll unpause that. Just check the electric supply. Yep. If you've got electricity supply, it means the road's linked. Is the railway station in the city? Yes. This is the depot that you need. And the reason I moved it is... That was a tornado. I heard it. It's spooled up. It's gone. The reason we moved it is because we need to get access to this area here. We need a specialised industry right there. We've got a train line running right through the middle of it, which is most annoying. However, I'm thinking if we elevate that train track, we should be able to get away with building what we need. There it is. Where is it? I think it's out there somewhere. It's not on our map, so it's not drawing it. Yeah, I think the zoning might be allowed, maybe, with the track in the air. I don't know. It could have been a plane, actually, yeah. I think we need to pull this back a bit and then possibly build the industry here and link it into that road and then try and zone it out. But I'm hopeful that the track, if I elevate the track, I can zone it. If not, I'd have to somehow take the track underground, which is going to be a bit tricky. Alternatively, I could reroute the track along there, run it tight down that side, and then turn. That's another option. Suppose if we buy that, let's pause it there a sec. Really not squeak through there? So cyclist, thank you, 52 months. What's that gradient? 0.1. In the water, really? How is that in the water? There's an option. This one, elevation dragging, which I hate it. And it keeps forgetting that I turned it off. JC. JC723, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the school gifts. If you were lucky enough to get one, please give JC a massive thank you. Appreciate the support, JC. Yeah, if you refresh your page, you should have a bunch of emotes now, guys, if you just got a sub. Enjoy. So happy about that bit. Okay. I think I've rerouted that thing. Or is there, so we can't get all of it. We get a lot of it though. The toll plazas in this, I don't actually know. So what I'm thinking for this is, if we put the industry here, we can zone possibly that out there. This is going to be all mining. Why is all mining locked? No. I've got an ore deposit. Are you kidding me, game? I've got an ore deposit and I'm not allowed to access it yet. Like, go away. Just go away, game. Have we got anything else around? I suppose we've got fertile land. We could definitely hit that up. You can break this junction anyway. Oh, that's the other thing. We haven't unlocked intersections yet, so we haven't got any of the prefabs. Look. Requirement progression node intersections. So to get that, we'd have to get this, which is 4 points. But to get it, we need to get large roads, which costs us another 2, and then we don't have enough to get intersections. Scumbag game be scumbag. So we have to make our own intersections. Which just takes more time. I could make a great squirrely one, it's just that it's going to take some time to do it. The prefab ones for this are particularly convenient. How much are we getting down? 8,000 an hour. Blimey. What's our electricity like right now? Exporting 4 megawatts. Man, we are seriously importing grain. Rock I can deal with straight away. We can build a rock thing absolutely any way we want. It's just that, like I say, that it would use that road to move the goods. Well, we could spend another 25 grand on each wind turbine. And export more. Gives us XP, you know? It's never a bad thing. $35 megawatts. Now we're trading out at 20 again. Beautiful, look at that. Glorious green energy. It's a nice little ridge as well, and we can actually buy this tile and just come that way. Just rinse it with wind turbines. What is that? Traffic accident? What? Dude! How on earth? Not only that, but the traffic's coming this way. You managed to leave the highway and do like a 180 the wrong way. What gives? That's amazing. It's not even anything to do with our city. Alright, we need more homes. Let's build homes. That's going to bring us the money. Can't go too near this thing. Guess they won't like the train line too much. Actually, what we could do is put low-cost housing down there. Like, well, you live near a train line, but you're paying lower rent. Wait, that truck was going... Wait, what? That truck was going straight on to put a roundabout there, and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, that way. Okay, let's get some linkage over there. This looks relatively flat. We just squeaky eraser sound. I think the main sound that needs replacing is that one. Ooh, cargo train. We'll definitely have a cargo terminal at some point. No mods will, no Skylines 1 mods will work on Skylines 2. They'll have to be completely redone. It's probably about as close as I want to get to that track, I think. The inefficiency of the road. Have you ever looked at a map? Dice on a tour. Have you ever looked at a map and seen how roads get built? Just go and look at London and then talk to me about inefficiency. Look at Paris. Look at any major city in Europe and you will find massive, crazy inefficiency. Winter Skylark, I'm doing fine, thank you very much. We can definitely create a walkway between this school down here. Actually, I think you'd probably want to have a crossing point there. If they do fancy an inefficient walk, they're welcome to do it. I've always wanted to play and get this game, but I've been rather unsure. Well, you can watch the stream and see if it's something that's for you. Probably needs to have a bus come in here, which means we're going to want a turnaround point. And the easiest way to do that is a roundabout. So we just chuck a roundabout in there. And then we could chuck a bus stops here. We should almost certainly have something there. Well, I don't know how far they walk. Like, are they quite happy to walk from here to that bus stop? I don't know. Maybe I should put them here instead. Hey, you can't have enough roundabouts, just ask Milton Keynes. That's Swindon, that is Magic Roundabout. Don't think they want to go that direction. There's no reason to. Right, they'll need some recreational things going on. How about a small playground? Something more central to everybody, I think. Around about this area. We can have a dog park. Lovely. They can all use that, and then we'll have a connection from the bus stop to there. I think we need to change the trees around here. Little bit samey. It's alright, Starship, yeah. Right. Let's zone some stuff. So specifically we said low rent housing is going to be right near the train track down here. So we'll block some of that out. And we're going to need some medium stuff. I'll leave that area free around the bus station, and we'll go in this direction over here. Maybe put it opposite some row housing. I don't know where we can put low density though. Abandoned? Abandoned building? Unhappy? What are you unhappy about? Small homes. Poor education service. What? And next door's content. They don't like small homes though. Wait, what? And then they're happy. What's going on? They're happy, they're content, and they're moving out. Blimey. Can't please some people. Not surprisingly, it wants some industry. Why is the rain sideways? Because it's very, very windy on this map. Right, we're nowhere near the natural resource, are we? You know what? I'm just going to put a rock industry out here, and we'll see what happens with the traffic. Hopefully it'll be okay. If not, we'll have to make a connection. We can make a rock industry anywhere we like. So we go to specialized, we go stone mine. That's the zone we can do it in. Could do it either that way or this way. Probably this way. How big do we want this thing? A nice big quarried area, I guess. I could do like that, I suppose. Oh, we're selling rocks, absolutely. So the employees are ramping up. It'll take some time to get up to speed. But we should see a change in this. There you go. So we're producing 150 tons, of which we now have 124 tons surplus. So we're now exporting rock. The problem is we're going to have to get trucks in to do it. No, it's not on the ground, no. Well, it's a little bit on the fertile ground. We can just adjust it, I suppose. Trouble is, it doesn't let you overlay the fertile ground at the same time, which is most infuriating, but what we'll do is we'll just come this way. There we go. It's probably roughly the same. It is very windy, look. 120 tons, export 92. Good. We're self-sufficient on that front. You gotta love it. Oh, we might as well build that farm we was talking about. Since that was just over here, wasn't it? Oh, that road might be in the way. It's a little bit in the way. Well, we can make some crop until we're ready. What do we want again? Grain deficit 30 tons. We need more industry, really. More grain. Game, please. Okay. Still a little bit fiddly, this. I'm not really sure where that overlay went to. There we go, that should be fine. Livestock is, yeah, anywhere. Livestock's anywhere. Grain has to be on fertile land along with vegetable. So, if we look at that, that should kick off shortly. 2 out of 2 employees. What? There's something wrong with it. It's not producing stuff. I wonder if that is not quite in the sweet spot. September. I don't think it is a wrong time of year thing. That's definitely way, way, way lower than it should be. Let's try bringing it in a little bit. It says 300 tons is harvestable. Does anybody else hate that yet? You're literally in the middle of something and it just does this. Here, have a condo. Where did you read 300 tons harvestable? Yeah, there you go, look. I brought that in and it shot from 20 tons to 378. And then down to 126. That is so random. Then 65. What's going on? Unless it's a cycle thing. Unless it just goes through a cycle. Oh, it's now got 24 employees. Look at that. It's got way more. The heck? It went from 2 employees and 20 tons to... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Not enough employees, 2%. Employee happiness, 3%. I honestly don't know. But it was massive and then it's not. I'm just going to create an area that is very definitely within that fertile land. I've just got this feeling that if it's just slightly over or outside the fertile area, then it just doesn't work properly. See, this bottom edge here is pretty... Let's keep it in the good stuff. Okay, let's try that. %. I don't think it's got anything to do with the traffic. When I've done this previously, I've basically put the put the farm right in the middle of the sweet stuff. And it's worked absolutely fine. What's based on a day-night cycle? The crop. Invalid shape. It's about as sweet spot as it can get, I think. See you later, Luton Dan. Charlie Ram, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Welcome. Okay, let's see what we got now. 1 employee. Woo! 114% efficiency with 1 employee. That doesn't bode well. Maybe it is a day-night thing. It's not affecting the rock, is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's like when I put that hydroelectric dam down, it just didn't work, you know? It feels like it either works at the start or it's just never going to work. But we'll see. We'll leave it. I don't think it will work. The dams are the same as CS1. Yep. They either work or they don't. That hasn't changed. But yeah, I don't think... Oh, it's suddenly jumped to 21 of 23 now. But that's still not anything like what it should be. It should be like hundreds of tons. Need to break into this highway, create a industry connection, get the industry going here, get the cargo there, get the terminal here. We've also got office space to do. What does our education look like? Uneducated, still very high. What the heck? 365 students. How can they be uneducated? It doesn't make any sense. They should all be able to go to school. Right, we need industry and office space. Right, I am going to stop there and come back in the morning, I think. Because my brain's slowing down. I need to build a junction intersection over here. I need to get the industry going and the office space going. There's lots to do. There always is. But anyway, that's the first look at it. Yeah, there might be less work for educate people, but I can't understand the complete lack of education. I can't understand the amount of people going to school is quite good, but yet we have uneducated, lots of them. And we have a pretty good high school down here, which is nowhere near capacity. You're welcome, Cherry. Performance is fine once you've changed some settings. There should be a video that's gone out on my YouTube channel which has some tips for getting started with this game. The first one is the graphics settings. I literally take you through some settings changes that you can make on your graphics, which definitely helped me to get a good FPS. That's on the YouTube channel now if you want it. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. There'll be like a 4-hour stream tomorrow morning. And then I've got to go out in the afternoon. And then I'm here all weekend. So, yeah. I shall be back tomorrow at 10 AM on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday will be 11 AM and all day on Saturday, Sunday. So hopefully catch you then. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thanks for your support, as ever. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.